Hello. $10. Cheesy. What's going on? How's everybody doing tonight? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Looking good. Feeling good. You know? Feeling good. That's what I'm at. You know? That's important. Oh, yeah. Decided to put in the work. And get, you know, maybe a PB or something tonight. You're okay now? Is there something happen? Hey, what's up, Garrett? I mean, you're free to not tell us, but I feel like you set us up for something here. Hey, what's up, Credo? Yeah, 6 or less is the goal. I feel like I'm hitting another wall with Balatro where I'm just like disgusted every moment I play it. I don't know. I'm all over the map with that game. I'm all over the map with that game, dude. Yeah, I don't know, Credo. I don't know. Certain the game knows what you're doing. Dude, I got really lucky in a run and got the square Joker after the first blind. I was like, okay, this run is locked in. We're good. Dude, I got to like ante 6 and did not find another decent Joker. And lost my run and at like the 6th ante. Just because I couldn't. Like, I just couldn't get another decent Joker to do anything. I was so mad. In a nutshell, I just feel like you can't take a day off because it adds extra stress. Oh, that sucks, Cheesy. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's frustrating. I know, I've no, like, I'm trying to think. Like, that's how, unfortunately, a lot of people are, right? Where it's like, because of the nature of their job, if they take a day off, like, that day off is fine. But then when they get back, they basically just get piled on and get wrecked so hard that it, like, doesn't make the day off worth it. Frickin' sucks. Like, either people don't pick up the slack or, you know, whatever the case may be. Hey, what's up, Dartstein? How are you doing? Terrible jump. You only have 5 Joker slots. Easy to build them for synergy. Final Blind was the must-sell one. Yeah. That's a brutal one for sure. Good to hear. Hey, glad to hear it. That's awesome. Ma Paw, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Right, right. Took Thursday off, came back on Monday to a lot of stuff. Work as much as you can. Some of it bled over to today. You were being spammed by someone who was treating your number as a fax. Had to answer those. Because, oh, they record your pickup call ratio. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad your supervisor has your back in that situation, at least. Man, people suck. Ah, so annoying. People! Yeah. Man, I really have Star Wars on the brain right now. I don't know why. Some are alright though, some. Not most, but some. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know if like I slept wrong or if it's just like I'm an old man pain situation, but I woke up this morning and like right here, it freaking hurts. How is the best of us Velvet? Velvet's doing well today. She was pretty needy today. Oh, shouldn't sweat the small potatoes. Today was just, yeah, 38 calls is absurd. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? It's good to see you. I appreciate it. Hey, look, most of the people that frequent here are good in my book, too, I will say. There was that Dune 2 slip up. Yeah, maybe it's Dune 2. Dune Part 2 that's got me thinking about Star Wars just because it's like, you know, space sci-fi. Able to get your OCD in check. You're just gonna play the game, farm as you want, be over, love them. You do more challenge-oriented run after you beat it. You feel much more relaxed now. Well, that's good. Like, feeling that pressure while you're doing it is never ideal, right? So Prometheus, I mean, ideally another PB. I'd like to get a PB of 6 or less hits tonight. Yeah, I mean, you just, yeah, just don't worry and just have a good time, right? However that, you know, presents itself, Credo. So yeah, if we can get 6 or under hits tonight in a run, I'll be pretty stoked. Yo, what's up, Chicken Wing? Yeah, I still need to finish Yakuza Like a Dragon so I can get to Expedition 33. Oh yeah, Prometheus. So hopefully soon. Do the roar. Hey, what's up, Bird Big? Wait, so have you never played a Pokemon game at all? Cheesy? Dude, another BKH? This is not real. What do you mean? Try to watch someone play it and you just can't get into it? Is it one of those games you gotta play and get addicted? You tried to play a Pokemon-like game, Temtem, but rage at character creation because someone already named Cheesy. Don't want to play a game with other players. You just want to play solo. So I don't know. Like I agree. I don't think like nostalgia is necessary, but I do agree that it helps. I mean, there's just a chance that Pokemon is not for you. But you should I mean, you could always like emulate an older one that is like highly beloved and see if it's for you. And if not, just like move on and go, you know what? This just isn't my thing. And that's okay. Yo, what's up, Aetherma? Pal World is a decent recommendation. Obviously, it's not exactly Pokemon, though it kind of is Pokemon with guns. Yeah, you could always try that potentially. We're very lucky. Holy crap. Hey, what's up, Engel? Did I miss anyone? Let's see. I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you could always try that and see if you like it and be like, yeah, you know, like, you know, red, blue is beloved. Is it gold that's supposed to be really good, or is it no black white is supposed to be really good, right? Emerald's the safest. How old am I? I'm 41, Bird Big. I'm a dinosaur, dude. I'm literally falling apart before your eyes. Used to have black and white, so you lost it. Yeah, Aethermo. That's an interesting way to look at it. Heart Gold Gen 4 remake of Gen 2's Gold is one of your top 3 games of all time. Same with Soul Silver. Yeah. But yeah, my Pokemon tale is a little bit of a tragic one. My parents would never buy me a handheld console, so my only experience with Pokemon was playing like a friend's like game on the bus, and I thought it was really cool. But I couldn't play it. Like I had no way to ever play it, so by the time I got older and tried it, I was just like, eh. Creature of habit, you don't feel any connection to today's Pokemon? Yeah, that's fair. That's how I feel. What do you think he was looking at? He's not usually facing that way. Interesting. He was reminiscing, yeah. He's like thinking about the good old days. It's like, man, I remember when there were hundreds of people running through here to kill. Okay. All right. Got your act together and lock down your stuff. Next time this week, you'll be Ecuador getting work done. Hell yeah. Good luck, man. I hope the trip goes as safe and painless as possible. What? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good, Credo. Yeah. I guess that checks out, right? I'm really bad at geography, but I guess that checks out. Straight dive south, yeah. Early gens are super easy to get running on your phone as well. That is true. Yeah. Get stoked for that Temtem game and ruined it for you when you said someone already had that name in the game. Yeah, I don't know enough about Temtem to comment on that. I just knew that it was like some sort of Pokemon clone. Well, he doesn't feel like being chill today, I guess. I feel like there's a general flaw with the methodology unless it's an MMO, because what's to say this person is still playing or created a character and then stopped immediately after? Yeah, no, I agree. Unless you have some sort of MMO-like situation, restricting names doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I don't understand the structure of that world, so I don't know. It was unnecessarily dangerous. Be stoked if you came across another cheesy. Be like, hey, we're the same person. Hey, look at us. Oh, snap, we got a Daniel raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How are we doing tonight? What's going on? Angle, Cheesy, Noger, Shep. How we doing? What's good? How's the stream? Aetherma, hello. Hello. So Daniel took care of the ulcerated tree spirit pretty quickly, right? Thank you for the shout outs, by the way. Second attempt, yeah. I actually thought, hey, what's up, Brandon? I actually thought there was a different boss there. When you walked through and it was that, I was actually really surprised. I was like, really? I don't know why in my mind I thought something else was down there. And I'll just leave it at that. But I look forward to you finding that something else later. But welcome in, everyone. If you're not following the Daniel Matt, Daniel is doing a first playthrough of the Elden Ring plus the DLC. Very slow, meticulous, thoughtful, note-filled playthrough. I highly recommend Daniel's content if you're not following. I don't know what you're doing with your life if you're not, honestly. You're probably doing nothing with your life if you're not following the Daniel Matt. And thank you for the workout, Cheesy. I mean, thank you for the lurk. And good on you for working out. How about that? That makes more sense. If you don't know me, I'm Natsrala. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on Dark Souls 1, all bosses, including the DLC. We have a personal best of 10 hits. So we're trying to figure that out. Trying to get that down. Today, the goal is to get 6 or less. That's ideally what I want today. But, you know, that's what we're about here these days. Exactly. Hey, what's up, Oz? Yeah, Cheesy works out so we don't have to. What's up, Jode? Yeah, exactly. Now, there's a testimonial from Jode right there. If you needed one to follow Daniel, there you go. You're welcome. Yeah, get some food, dude. Take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid and you bring your community here, man. It means a lot. Who? Okay. But, anyway, we're having a pretty good time with this run. Not all hitless runs are created equal. Sometimes they can be pretty miserable to do. But I enjoy DS1 quite a bit. It's one of my favorite games of all time. So, I'm having a pretty decent time with this run. Getting to see a lot of parts of the game I haven't seen in years. Just because I haven't done like an all boss run in forever. So, been a good time. Yeah, no, like, Cheesy working out so often is, like, making me want to, really start working out again. It is, a motivating factor. It's like, I gotta get on that. That needs to be me. Yo, what's up, Carissa? I'm doing okay. How are you? How's work treating you? They said, oh, you have to stay late? Boo. Lame. That sucks. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Carissa. Yeah, and it can't, not working for free. Screw that. Screw free work. Really? The bane of adulting, yeah. Frickin' responsibilities. Don't you dare. Salary has its negatives and positives. Yeah, I mean, the salary definitely has pros and cons. It's not one way or the other. Depending on your employer, though, it can sometimes be mostly cons, right? GG, thank you. But if it's good enough salary, I mean, that also is a determining factor, right? Hey, what's up, Frosty? Hope you're doing well. I didn't really feel like messing with food before stream. So I was like, what if I just ate 2 Cliff Bars? So that's what I did. Just ate 2 Cliff Bars. And then I have a third one here in case I get hungry in a few hours during stream. That's awesome, Carissa. Hell yeah. That's cool. How, I think I forgot to ask, how tall is it? How big is that thing? You might have even said, and I just don't remember. It's a nice one, too. That's cool. Only like maybe a little over a half foot tall. Isn't super big, but it's not. I mean, over a half foot. I mean, what? I don't know. I've never had that happen before. That's new. I don't understand why I died. I don't know. I don't understand why I got hit. I really don't. I mean, yeah, Frosty, like, if someone's trying to prove that you're not really doing it, you're probably not going to say anything that's going to make them believe it. So it's not worth the effort. Yeah, exactly, Carissa. Yeah, no, that was incredibly strange. I've never, in all of the years I've been doing the strat, I've been using the strat for like 4.5 years. The only time I've ever died to him is when I went in too early. I've never died that way before. I've never gotten hit there, ever. I'm not sure what happened. I don't know why it happened. I mean, technically nothing hit me, but yeah, I don't know. That was quite strange. Man, that's annoying. Gotten Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Have you started yet? Not yet. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna go back and finish Jedi Survivor. I mean, I kind of want to, but I also kind of don't have any motivation to. You should. Yeah, I don't know. It's good. I mean, I'm sure it is. It's just like, there's a lot of games, man. When are we finishing Yakuza? I don't know. Hopefully this week? Question mark? I would say this weekend, but this is gonna be a busy weekend between the WWE pay-per-view and and Evo Japan. Between those two things, I'm gonna be really full of content this weekend. Yeah, I like the new ones that are JRPGs, Frosty. Yeah, Carissa, I want to play it. I really do. You're currently downloading Fallen Order. I liked Fallen Order a lot. A lot more than I thought I would, especially. There's also something about that particular Star Wars solo that is super exciting for someone who loves that world. Yeah. Yeah, you mentioned that yesterday. I still find that pretty surprising. I would hold off until I finished it on making that decision, just in case a ball was dropped somewhere, because you never know. Hey, what's up, Kelp? It's true. Kelp's like, same. Nah, it's too good. Also not finished, and it's the best game you've ever played? Yeah, but you haven't played Disco Elysium. So, like, what does that even mean anything? True so far? Okay, I'll take it. Okay, Trim, how dare you? Also, hello. What about Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight is top 5, but this game is blowing your mind. Is it blowing your mime? You know what? I'm sorry. I hate that I said that. I apologize, everyone. Do I like Hollow Knight? Yeah, Hollow Knight's an incredible game. How do we ban the streamer? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know what came over me. Hey, what's up, Violet? I don't know. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry. Okay, how dare you, Aetherma? You're just making it worse. Stop it! Anyway, I'm really looking forward to Expedition 33. You should be. I am. I am. Gonna have to tell Tim. Don't tell Tim! Can't wait to tell you all the things you hate that make you rage and want to fire the game off if you're approved. Right. Yeah, it's always a love-hate relationship with Credo. I'm surprised it took you this long to realize that, Credo. My reaction is priceless. Yeah, you never know, Frosty. Could go either way. Oh my gosh, that was close. What's for dinner? Probably cereal. Oh, he's stuck. Frick. Okay, there we go. Nailed it. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. Yeah, I've only heard one person say anything critical about the game. And that's Daniel. Everyone else has just been like full on just glowing about it. Oh yeah, Kelp. That's, you know, of course. People who haven't tried it have, you know. Okay, Credo, I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, Violet, probably just like cereal, maybe some cornflakes. What about you? Well, Carissa, some people are trashing it because of the turn-based RPG nature of it. Mostly mechanical, yeah. I mean, I think your concern with the... Like, I've heard you talk about, like, your concerns about the, I guess, like, abusable nature of the system. And I think, like, while that's a concern for you, I think for most people that's like a positive that just like makes them feel good about being good at the game. Where you're just like, I don't know, I'm good at the game, so like it's not hard enough. And everyone else is like, this makes me feel like a god. This is awesome. Yeah, Kelp, that's great. No game is perfect, except, yes, even Disco, unfortunately, falls short a little bit. Yeah, I mean, and obviously I haven't played the game, so like I can't respond to that directly. Daniel, so you may be right about that. That may be a completely fair take. I don't know. Triple cheese pizza with crispy, gooey, cheesy garlic bread and more cheese. Jeez! All the cheese, and that sounds incredible. I'm very jealous. You're on easy and it's hard for you. Don't listen to these god gamers, Carissa. They just live on high looking down upon us. Yeah, Carissa. It's a really impressive piece of work overall. There's not, I know that I don't love it. I hope you will too, Frosty. But yeah, like, it's interesting, like, difficulty, the way I look at difficulty has changed a lot over the years for sure. And like, a game definitely doesn't always have to be difficult to be a good game, of course. But, yeah, I don't know. It all depends on a lot of factors. So, I mean, I don't know how I'm going to end up feeling about the difficulty of Expedition 33. Or whether or not it's lacking for me. Trying to figure out what you're doing wrong. See, that can be a fun thing, Credo. That's one of those things that really depends. I get it, Frosty. Games are expensive. It's one of the reasons I love Game Pass so much. If I play a game on Game Pass and don't like it, I feel like nothing wasted. Obviously, not every game's on Game Pass, so you know it doesn't solve all problems magically. But it is nice when you can just try it on Game Pass. Excited for the new Dying Light. I just don't get those games. They're just not for me. Want to try U33, but not for a long while. Once it's on sale, good price. You just feel like the story won't intrigue you, but you could be wrong. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Depends on what you're interested in, of course. You kind of like them, yeah? Yeah, I just don't get them. I watched the other Naz play a lot of Dying Light, and I was just like, yeah, I don't understand it. I don't get this game. Yeah, Frosty. Man, I really like those games, Bird Big. Fair. Wow, Bird Big, I get it. I'm old, okay? I thought I was dead. Hey, what's up, O'Malley? Welcome back. How are you doing, dude? What's going on? Doing good. I'm doing okay today. Thanks for asking. We're chilling. Still confused as to why I got hit initially, but, you know, can't complain too much outside of that. I actually don't need the Firekeeper soul. We have enough humanity without it. I'll probably should stop just picking it up. I don't know. What? Thank you for the GG. Appreciate it. Yeah. At this point, I might just like rush the rest of Yakuza. I'm also a little bit scared to play two long JRPGs back to back. I mean, that's true, Chicken Wing. I don't want to let Ichiban down. I mean, I'm usually pretty good about avoiding spoilers, but obviously the longer you wait, the greater the chance. You can't completely avoid everything. I don't know Bird Big, but hopefully they've done well for themselves because they've seemed to have created a solid product. So it's always nice when that's rewarded appropriately. It is, Fuss. What's up, by the way? Yeah, I mean, it depends, you know, a lot of people are playing it on Game Pass, so it depends on what kind of money they got from Microsoft for it to be on Game Pass. And then, of course, how many people have chosen to buy it on other platforms. So, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, it's really hard to say. It does, it does. I can't wait to play it. I can't wait to play it. Makes you want to create your own? Yeah. Yeah. Same. Yo, what's up, Alishay? How's it going? Maybe you will. I mean, if you want to, the only thing stopping you is you. Oh, I'm a captain now? Real? Yeah? Supposed to be leaving work right now? It was unfortunate, yeah. No, I mean, it's just, that's one of those situations where, like, she's not supposed to do that move when I'm that close. She's just literally not. But she did, so... I just kind of get effed. I should have ran in instead of out. That part is my fault. It is what it is. Can I charge you less than 500? Hell yeah, grats, dude. I'm happy for you. That's great. For real. Yeah, I mean, the fortunate thing, Carissa, is that, like, when you're doing it, I don't know, it's hard to describe, but, like, there's a lot of the time where, I don't know, yeah. Game seems to be more aggro since you made Captain, yeah. True. It's very, very aggressive right now. Timing belt had maybe another 5K on it, but we need a new timing belt hydraulic tensioner. That if that failed, your engine would be toast. Yeah. I hate car repairs. Yeah, I mean, even if you get, like, a decent used engine for cheap, that plus the labor cost is still an insane amount of money. I miss when anything was cheap, Trim. Yeah, Brandon, they even took eggs from us, man. Nothing sacred. Not here, Carissa. Here it's, I mean, it's not cheap, but a dozen runs like almost $6. Like, how I'm supposed to get my protein, man? In Alberta. If you want to make an omelet, don't. Oh, yeah, transmission's a big job. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, maybe, Caressa. It could be. Depends on where you are. But yeah, when I bought my first car myself, it was a used car. It was 2 years old. It had under 30,000 miles. And I paid $4,000 for it. There was nothing wrong with it. Subaru WRX, yeah. Exactly, Trim. My monthly payments were under $100 a month. It was a great deal. It really was. It was a hell of a deal. Now, I had that car until I bought my M3. You know, once I start doing the trilogy run, I'm gonna be very upset when I lose a run to RNG Lightning on, like, the third game. Like, I do DS2 and 3, and then I start DS1. I'm running up the ladder, and the lightning climbs up and hits me, and I have to start all over. That's gonna be a sad day. That's a sad day in my future, I already foresee happening. Oh yeah, no, like 4,000 won't get you anything at this point. $4,000 will get you like a crappy car with no engine in it. I need to decide what I want to do after this run. Think I might have an idea if I want to cross that bridge. We'll see. Yeah, that first ceaseless hit is still blowing my mind though, thinking about it. If I don't send that elevator up, there's a really good chance I'll die to it later. Not a risk worth taking. If this run ends early, I might put some music on. I don't know. Just need a wheelbarrow. But you need to move some dirt around or something? Transportation? Okay. I'm sure someone at some point in history has taken, like, a wheelbarrow and made some sort of, like, reasonably fast vehicle out of it somehow. Yeah, you. Mower is broken. You let the front yard get overgrown and messy. Woke up to find your neighbor had mowed it out of frustration. Oh, jeez. That sounds like a win, honestly. It sounds like you bested your neighbor. That's how I read that. Also, it's weird that it bothers them that much. Yeah, you kind of found the cheat code to get your lawn mowed. Dude. Dude. This game, dude. 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 Hey, what's up, Fox? Dude percent is not trying to play bad neighbor chicken with them. Well, if you were, you won. Those are like the most offensive hits, I think. When like an enemy falls on you. You don't even have a yard. This one's a freebie for Ingold right here, this name. Do you think at some stage in history we had even more advanced tech than now, something like Mass Effect killed and destroyed everyone and everything and we lost it all? Do I think that happened? No. I do not think we had an extremely advanced technological civilization and then it was all destroyed at some point by some event of biblical proportions that then killed us all. Ancient alien guys entered in chat. Yeah, I don't know. So let me ask you this, Alishay. Do you think that happened? And also, question, is the Earth round or flat? You tell me. Earth is round 100%? You sure? It's a trapezoid? Yeah. Question. Is this game better than DS2? Yes. 100%. Without question. Spherical or round? Yeah, wait. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Wait, good question. Wait. Is the Earth a sphere or is it a round disc that's flat? Good catch, Trim. Good catch. It's a huge donut with Obama's face. You will buy the game on PS5? I hope you like it. They're not getting you with this. This is a great question because both options are wrong. I mean, you know what we mean though, Angold. One of those answers is more right than the other. Okay? Yeah, I mean, look, we're only 2 years away from aliens anyway, right? 2027, something like that, right? More like 6 months at this stage. Yeah, we get it, Ingold. Which build is the best build to start the game with? I mean, I don't know. I don't think it really matters all that much. I would just go with whatever your preference is. You know, dex build, strength build, quality build. I mean, casting can be fun. Just like whatever you like. Yeah, how dare we, Ingold? You like magic? Well, then I would suggest either a pyromancer or a sorcerer. Those are probably your best options. Which one is the best? I mean, they both have really good stuff. I mean, Pyro might be slightly better. I don't think it really matters, though. Just have fun. Whatever seems more appealing to you. Pyromancy's cool because you don't have to put levels in a stat to level up for Pyromancy. So that's like an interesting thing about it. That's kind of cool. Whereas like sorceries, you need a certain amount of intellect. But yeah, you know, just whatever appeals. That's fair, Carissa. I'm not much for casting in these games. Just, you know, personal preference. Checks out, Carissa, yeah. Numbers. There's no mana bar or anything like that in this game. You get a certain number of casts. Compared to Elden Ring, yeah. Especially. Yeah. Mana regenning is nice. Frick. This guy is annoying, yes. Yes, he is. Dude. Come on, man. Oh, that was, not clean. Clean is not the word I would use to describe what we just did. Does the... what? They always come back. Except for bosses and some, like, mini-boss type enemies. It's not like DS2. They come back infinitely. I have a feeling we're not going to get a purple moss clump. Hey, I was wrong. I love being wrong in this. Yeah, it's good. It's a good thing if you like to grind or if you like to farm for XP or items. If an enemy has a sweet weapon and you're like, I wonder if they drop it, well, you're not going to run out of them. The only thing is, like, in DS2, there were some areas that were so annoying to get through that it was like a relief once they stopped respawning, because you could just run straight to the boss. Like, Smelter Demon, for example. Well, I hope you like it, Nick. Not, you know, it's not for everyone, but I do think the DS1 was really something special. Holy crap, $10. That is crazy. I mean, not surprising based upon Overwatch skin pricing. But man, that is sad. What an absolute ripoff. Yes. For the low price of $30, you can be Guts and Diablo. For the low price of the cost of a very good indie game, you could be Guts and Diablo 4. Did that on the run to Sir Alon and beat him first try after cleaning the area? That's so ironic, Fox. That's like frustrating at that point. Oh, we pulled you? Blame Captain Dax. Yeah, this has got his stink all over this. It's 100% Dax's fault. Yo, what's up, Malichess? I really enjoyed that video you linked about the speed run. It was super interesting, dude. Does the game change when you go on? No. The game doesn't change at all except for the difficulty. I do caution you though, it's not like DS2. When you beat the final boss of DS1, it automatically goes to the next, like, it automatically goes to NG+. So don't beat the final boss until you're ready to be done with the playthrough. Yeah, Malachaz, it gives a lot of information. Pretty cool. Yeah, for the price of 3 Disco Elysiums, the best game ever made, you can be Guts in Diablo 4. Or plus a pet. Yeah. And I'm guessing the skins aren't sold individually. So if you want any one of those skins, you have to buy the bundle, right? Oh, I thought he was dead. Frick. Dude started drinking in my face. Well, metaphorically. In my face. Right. I hate when they do it that way. But that's because they want to get all that money for you. From you. Not for you. From you. Dude, where are you going? Where is he? I could hear him shuffling around up there. Late to the barley, he probably just woke up. Yeah. He's the lazy one of the bunch. GG. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Violet. All right, we need to get a whole run in tonight. Not getting a whole run in at all last night is like really not good. Gotta fix that. I hope I remember to send the elevator down. What's the furthest you got last night? O&S, I think. Last night was bad. We got hit in Anne Arundel like a billion times. It was crazy. Hey, what's up, Chi? The OST in this section? Just like the Firelink Shrine one, you mean? Yo, what's up, Tim? Do you have to kill him? No, but if you don't kill him, he will kill the Firekeeper, and the bonfire in Firelink Shrine will not be lit unless you hunt him down and get the Firekeeper soul and restore it. It's a whole thing. It's okay, Tim. Yeah, you can use the wave emote now. We literally have one. Hey, welcome back, Cheesy. Hope it was a good workout. I worked out a little bit myself while you were gone. He does have a very good ring, especially like for early in the game. We don't need it for this run because we end up like getting rid of it once we go to Sen's Fortress anyway, but you know, it helps a little bit. Amy invited you to play a MOBA with her. Did she do that because she hates you? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Did she invite you to play Predecessor? Yeah. Yeah, no, Emmy likes to drag people down with her. I haven't played a MOBA in like 7 years. Yeah, she's trying to get you hooked. It went good. Nice. Yeah, I typically don't really care for MOBAs, but Predecessor's alright. You know, for a MOBA. Yeah, not the whole time, but I did pedal a little bit. Dead Zone Rogue? I haven't heard of that. Where are you going? Yes, what is this dead zone rogue? Thank you, Violet. Appreciate it. Been a laughing metaphor today. They told you not to come in because not enough patience. Well, I hope it's a good thing. How are you liking metaphor? Boomer shooter with roguelite elements. Pick a primary perk. Then you get 3 sets of 4 themed ones. There are 4 elements: melee weapons, health, survival, shields, companions. Get random weapon stuff, upgrade for your... Oh, that sounds interesting. You need money? Oh, I'm sorry, G. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Tell him I said never to do that again. Apparently I have to be quick and on the ball here. Suddenly. Or we just randomly die. Collect tech and stuff, you can get perma upgrades for health, proc chances, etc. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's an interesting concept. Poor Ceaseless. It is a sad story. What is a boomer shooter? It's like newer shooters that are made in the style of like the old shooters, like Doom and Quake and stuff back in the day, but not too quick. Yes, as we learned that one time, right? It's like the Goldilocks situation. It's got to be just right. Not sure you like that name then? Well, it does apply to you, so. Get wrecked, I guess. Yeah, sweet spot with Ceaseless. Oh, it's co-op up to 3 people? Oh, interesting. Neat. Yeah, I definitely miss those styles of shooters sometimes. Oh, yeah, Chi, no, if you are having an urge to play that style of game, there's been quite a few boomer shooters that have come out the past few years. If you want to play something newer in that style. Yeah, take a look. Yeah, I figured with rogue in the name, it was probably a rogue-like, a roguelite. At least had some elements, but... Make yourself a blue cheese burger with fried mushroom and onions. I like the mushroom part, but man, the blue cheese and onions really lost me. And I like the flavor of onions, I just don't like the texture. Dude, come on, dude. Yeah, the blue cheese got me. So annoyed, man. Like, I'm trying to steer him specifically so that it will line up with the hitbox, but... it'll still do crap like that. Red beans and rice. You love blue cheese on a burger? I kind of hope I get hit a second time soon so I can justify starting over. Super punch. Ah, we didn't get a super punch. Boo. Yeah, mushroom Swiss burger. That would be delish. I haven't had one in a long time. Some truffle fries slash tots. Never had any. I don't think I've ever had anything with truffle. Truffle fries are really good. Recall having one from Smash Burger before and it was really good. Yeah. No. Our hitless DS2 run did not have a Rocket Man, unfortunately. Prometheus, why are you a liar? Wow. There's no clip of it because it's not real. Hey, what's up, Runaround? Hope people stay safe. This is apparently the spot. Well, it was. Till I screwed up. How dare you, Malachaz? No! There's no clip to get. What do you mean? Wait, what the hell is that clip? You have a few of these bookmarked? Oh, what the hell? Prosecution rests. We all have weak moments in life, okay? None of us are perfect. Hey, what's up, Trust? I'm okay, how are you? I'd be better if I didn't take a dumb hit to a bush. But, you know. That's how it goes, I guess. You know what? F it. I was hoping it would hit me. Oh, frick. Well, thank you, Trust. I do appreciate that. It means a lot to hear that. It really does. And you could. You could rock them like me. You just have to have the practice, time, and patience. That's all. Yeah, kind of. It kind of is, Malachaz, yeah. I was just broken by life a long time ago, Chi. And so now this is nothing. See, that's the thing, Trust. It's not about acumen, it's not about skill. It's just about persistence and patience. How, come on, cheesy. Patience is a virtue you don't possess. Yeah. That's the hard part right there. Squeaky had you try out that mod for DSR. You tried it for a bit, removed it, didn't have a lot of fun. For DSR, which one? They have Daughters of Ash and then a couple of others I don't remember the name of. Daughters of Ash, yeah, okay. I didn't like Daughters of Ash very much, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I struggled with Bloodborne my first time. That game kind of wrecked me. How do we ban the streamer? Yeah, a fair question from Kelp in this case, for sure. I have no one to blame but myself for my actions. I take full responsibility. Bloodborne in 6 hours? No, that's not a record. It's pretty quick, though, for someone who's not trying to do a speed run. What's the fastest I've beaten Bloodborne? Probably like an hour 20 or something like that? I don't know. I actually don't know. Hour 20, hour 30, something like that. It's very quick if you run straight through and only do the things you need. Yeah, hitless. But the hitless speed run is like, I don't know, like 39 minutes or something, I think. All right, have a good night, Violet. Thanks for coming by. Take care. Like, part of me is happy I got hit because I wanted to restart, but the way I got hit is so absurd, it just pisses me off. I mean, depends on what you mean by soccer kick, Cheesy. He attempted to soccer kick me, and the wind somehow hit me and killed me. Like, if you look at what happened, I'm on his left side of his body. He kicks with his right leg, and it hits me.
In the air.
His leg going back from the swing, yeah. The wind caught me, yeah. Gotta watch out for the wind. It's dangerous. This game has been a mess the past couple of days. I'm gonna take a bite of this Cliff Bar. Maybe. Peanut butter. I usually eat Kind bars, cheesy, but they've been out of Kind bars lately. So, I got some Cliff bars. Thank you, Malachest. I can look at that clip and get mad at it later. You just got something new from Costco called IQ. They taste a lot better than the Kirkland deep protein bars we normally get, but they have a lot less protein than the Kirkland ones, and they're the same amount of calories. Do they at least taste better then? Oh, you just said that. Never mind. Yeah, okay. So, is the taste enough better to justify less protein, or? Hey, what's up, White Wolf? How's it going? Yeah, that's fair. Cheesy. I'm doing okay. The runs are terrible tonight, though. Couple of rough days. I don't know. All good, cheesy. Need to stir your beans, come back to the thickness. Look at the clip Malach has posted. Chi. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, it do be like that. It's a lesson. Always roll, even if there's no way it can hit you. Because, spoiler alert, it can hit you. Always be rolling. Rule number 1. ABR. All right, we gotta get this freaking gotta get a run going here, man. You know, I wonder how much they think about the amount of souls things give when you kill them. Like, how much thought is put into it. Especially in a game like Elden Ring that is obviously, like, bloated and has so many enemies. What's up, Char? This is dangerous. Hey, one of them fell to their death. That's a free extra 1,000 souls. Look at that. That's not gonna happen often, though. How are you enjoying Rivals lately? Grats, Cheesy. You're the top clipper. I was just asking how much you're enjoying Rivals lately. If only, yeah, like if only they had some way. Disgusting. Yeah, apparently that's a thing now, Daniel. I don't know. This is the first time I see it pop up. Okay. A lot. Be doing more quick play to learn of the characters right now. Your Loki is popping off. Hell yeah. Dude, how am I getting so many Black Knight halberds? I actually think it's not the worst thing Twitch has implemented in terms of engagement. At least it's a real benefit for the channel. There's definitely worse things, yeah. It potentially incentivizes people to make clips, which isn't a bad thing. I don't know. Okay, anything useful? So no. Just all the blood red moss clumps that have ever been. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna need a new show soon to wind down with, and I don't know what to do. I'm almost out of Forged in Fire episodes for like the 4th time or something. Orville's been working for you. What's up, Buzz? I don't want something that I'm watching for the first time necessarily that I have to necessarily engage with. This is just like purely to wind down right before going to sleep. What? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Malachez. I'm not 100% sure. Something that doesn't require 100% focus and attention. And something that's not gonna, like, stimulate my brain too hard. Mr. Rogers. I mean, if I were gonna go that route, I would probably do Bob Ross. Right? Hey, what's up, Gutera? How are you? Doing just fine? Oh, yeah. Do you like sitcoms? For the most part, no. With an exception for Arrested Development, which is like... The first 3 seasons of that show are nearly a 10 out of 10. Oh, there's plenty, Buzz. There's plenty. But I do think that, like, sitcoms are a good idea, Malachaz, for, like, a wind down, right? Maybe I could rewatch Scrubs. I don't know. Seinfeld's your favorite? Shrinking? Yeah, but like, that's something I'm gonna want to pay attention to and will potentially make me laugh a lot because I haven't seen it before. So, like, it's definitely a show I want to watch, but I don't want, yeah, you know, I don't want something that's going to I want something to help wind me down. Yeah, yeah, I want side content as main content because I'm using it to wind down, right? Basically, yes. That's a good way of looking at it. Oh, oops. Rewatch all the Star Trek ever. Easy to ignore if needed, but great to tune into. What's up, Redbeard? You know, I never finished TNG. even though I was loving watching it. It's kind of a sad story. And you know why I stopped watching it? Because I didn't want it to end, but then I never finished it. So I guess I kind of got my wish, right? Yeah, that'll happen. Whoops. Yeah, no, like, I mean, I skipped some of the first, like, basically, I watched, not watched, I followed a guide that was like, that told me what episodes to watch from the first 2 seasons, specifically, to get, like, all the context without getting, like, all the bad stuff. And then just from season 3 started watching completely all of it from there. And it worked out really well for me. Really bad ones. Hated DS9 when it first came out, but lately it's been your go-to. I've heard some good things about Deep Space Nine. People seem to love that one. Haven't seen it. Treated it unfairly in your youth. One show that I treated unfairly in my youth is Tim and Eric Awesome Show Good Job. I thought it was awful. And then like I watched some episodes like probably 3 years ago and was like, they're kind of geniuses. They're actually kind of comedic geniuses. I don't know. It's one of those weird things. But like, I couldn't stand their comedy when it was first coming around on like Cartoon Network or like Adult Swim, I guess. And then I don't know. Haven't seen much, yeah. No, it's definitely absurd. Ask your parents to buy you KOTOR 2 for PC and never played it. What's up, Victimize? Why'd you never play it? You found it too confusing? I mean, depending on what age you were, I could definitely see that. You were 5? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it checks out. Hell Hell yeah, Carissa. Talking about mushroom merch earlier. The pictures on the box look cool, though. It's like a 5-year-old trying to play D&D in Star Wars form. Like, I don't get it! What does this game want from me? Yeah, Carissa. Yeah, the weather is pretty gross outside here, too. It snowed? Oh, it didn't snow today. Not here. Been really sunny in Portugal. You hate it? Yeah. Why do we even need the sun, right? Yeah, I get that. Sounds like a dream. Name one positive thing the sun has ever done for us. Keeps plants alive and your bearded dragon? Meh. This is really unfortunate. I feel that same way, Victimized. But also, it's gotten hotter since I was a kid, so... look, no offense to your bearded dragon. I'm just saying, you know... Screw the sun. That's all. I hope your bearded dragon lives a long and healthy life, okay? Be dead without plants? Eh. I said I wanted Ray to live a full and healthy life. Don't you dare push me into that lava. Boil your green peas, they kind of suck. How far off are they in taste to good peas, according to bee people out there? I mean, is that the, like, have you tried steaming them? I mean, look, I'm not a pea defender here, but, like, I think people like steamed peas. I don't know. All green peas are gross peas? You just don't believe in peas? Is your bearded dragon named after Rey Mysterio? Not a fan? You're a mere pea apologist? Peas exist. That much we can say. How do you prepare your peas, Noger? Convinced to try and put effort into making your peas better. Named after the Star Wars character? Oh, that makes more sense. Well, maybe you actually really like peas. You haven't made them in a while. You've steamed them in the past. What? Any seasoning? After the steaming, or before the steaming, or during the steaming? Probably dangerous, but I don't know. Butter? Just butter? Okay. Your nephew named him? That's cute. Peas are so good. How do you like your peas? Cheesy. I actually, there is one situation in which I will eat peas. Oh, gotcha, Carissa. Makes sense. Is liking peas a sign of sociopathy? I'm pretty sure it's not. Fresh peas sauteed with prosciutto or bacon and fresh mint, but you love them straight from the can and you also love pea salad. Are you sure? That's aggressive as hell. I agree, that is pretty aggressive. And I'm not sure there's any logic to back up the supposition. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, Mopa. Sugar peas. Sugar snap? Maybe. And, you know, victimize, I'm pretty sure we can safely say it's, not a thing. Hey, what's up, Anubis? How are you? Snap pea?
Oi, where are you off to?
Now I have a Wayne Toot song stuck in my head. Which I don't wish on anyone. Nice, Anubis. Hell yeah. Very light. Just tastes nice. Nothing wrong with that. Lima beans. You haven't had them in a long time. I remember loving them with butter and hot sauce. Yeah, Anubis. I know, like, some grocery stores do that stuff, yeah. When the heck did that become a thing? It's pretty recent, Chi. I think I saw it the first time last week, maybe? 4 tablespoons of butter. Oops. Nice, Anubis. Sounds like a good deal. Super Punch? Nope. Love a mackerel? Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of fish for that price. Chicken quesadillas tonight with almond flour tortillas. Nice. That's awesome, Anubis. Fishing for them in the bay. Gotta remember to buy repo. I mean, yeah, sometimes it just happens that way. Victimize. Really? Speaking of Repo, how many people here have seen or heard of Repo the Genetic Opera? You, Anubis? Hell yeah! What'd you think of it? What? You heard me. It was good, but you've seen it too many times. Yeah, it's really good. There are a few parts that are cheesy that make me cringe a little bit, but like for the most part, I love it. Nope. Okay, now I'm starting to understand why this spot's not good. Fair. Yeah, it's a musical. Where, man, how do I describe it? I mean, like, the core concept is similar to that movie that came out a long time ago. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's got Repo in the name, and basically you can buy organs, and like it's become trendy in the future to like buy new organs and get like a crazy amount of plastic surgery and stuff like that, and you can take out loans on organs and stuff like that, and then if you don't pay, they come and repossess them, you know, regardless of the consequences. Well, it's not that movie cheesy, but yeah, similar concept. Repo the Genetic Opera is what this one's called. It's a musical. It's a rough musical, yeah. Musical about taking, well, yeah, I mean, if they, you know, it's just like repossessing a car. No, cheesy, come on. Is it death metal? No. It does have some tracks that are metal-ish, though. Very well put together, yeah. I like some of the musical numbers quite a bit. It has Sarah Albright in it, who is a lovely vocalist. I think that's her name. Wait, it might not be Albright. Sarah's, I don't know. Yeah, my memory sucks. Whatever. Who knows? Her name could be anything. Oh, it has, Anthony Stewart Head in it. As well. Yeah, wait, what, Moppa? Now I'm just confused. SeaWorld going towards Repo Man movie even more. If your memory is bad, maybe she'll try to convince you didn't feed her. Oh, so actually I don't feed her on like at a specific time. She's self-regulating. I just leave dry food out and she eats when she's hungry. Love Anthony Stewart Head? Yeah. It is nice. Your cat's the same way. Yeah, a lot of cats can. He was so great in Ted Lasso. Yeah, he's good in Ted Lasso. Yeah, absolutely. He is, yeah. I almost forgot he was in that for a second. Then I was like, oh yeah, of course. He's, I can't remember the name, but the owner. Dude, that dart scene, oh man. The dart scene was good. Wait, Jason Sudeikis is your coworker's brother? Oh, the other coach. Coach Beard? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. That's still cool, though. I do not, Anubis. Sorry. I don't think there's any famous person in my family. I might be the most famous person in my family. And I'm not very famous, obviously. It's a sitcom about the resistance in France under German occupation. Gotcha. That's cool, Noger. What? Wait. What? What do you mean? What is going on right now? What the frick was that? That was so strange. Don't have any famous people either. One of the British airmen was a co-worker at a company he stayed at for 15 years. I mean, I'm sure I have some distant cousins or something that are maybe a bit famous somehow or something. But, like, as far as anyone I actually know, no famous people that I'm aware of. Also, I didn't realize until the other day that Isla Fisher was Ron Howard's daughter. That kind of blew my mind. Oh, that's really awesome, Noger. Sounds like your grandma was lit. Don't know who you're talking about. Isla Fisher's an actress. She was in Arrested Development for a bit. Like not the good stuff. Wait, that doesn't check out? She's Australian? Is she? Wait, I swear. Hold on. No. Hold on. Wait, maybe I got confused. Bryce Dallas Howard? Oh, never mind. No, you know what? Ignore everything I just said. Pretend like I didn't say anything ever in the history of time, please. Okay, great. Nope. Sure didn't. I just realized why I'm really stupid. It's all good. Got you all excited? Yeah. Also, I didn't know she was Australian. That's interesting. Really cool how you get all these viewers without ever talking. Yeah, it's impressive. My gameplay is just that good. Yeah, just top tier gameplay here and nothing else. That's all you get. Think it's mostly the, yeah, that checks out. I mean, who doesn't love Velvet? So quick to pass the camera. She does just kind of roll by. Your dad's uncle was a mob lawyer. He lived where? Dad also had a cousin in a high-ranking government position. The uncle would hassle them for info about where government operations would be occurring. That's wild. That's scary, honestly. Small detail about how cameras work in games while playing EV33 because it does so poorly that it became jarring. That's interesting. I mean, that's like really interesting from like a intellectual perspective. Not good from a gameplay immersion perspective, obviously. It pivots the camera to change the angle, but once the dialogue get over, it doesn't reset the angle you had engaged with the character. So you're like completely turned around. Weird. Interesting. Yeah. You like literally lose your direction. I hate that. I hate when games do that. I've had that happen before in a game. I just can't remember, like, off the top of my head. I can't name one off the top of my head, should I say. That has never bothered you? Yeah, no, that would annoy me for sure. Never noticed it. Blessed with relentless ignorance. Relentless ignorance. What a statement. Being observant does have its price. Yeah. Ultimately, everything does. You prefer your ignorance? You have not once been close to solving the mystery of figuring it out in any sort of media before its reveal? Wow. That's like never though? Like even when it's super obvious? And like telegraphed like crazy? It has to be really, really telegraphed? Okay. Yo, what's up, Shag? How you been, bud? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I see you. Thank you very much. Pretty good. Got some time. Oh, got some time off soon. Hell yeah, that's great. Yeah, Moppa. Got the best, well, one of the best weapons in the game. We actually have the best weapon in the game in our inventory. Right now. Just sitting there, not being used. The curse, yeah. Since we don't use it, I don't think the curse is active, though. Imagine not being used. Imagine. You know, one of these elevators is slower than the other. What weapon? The Black Knight Halberd. GG, thank you. Yeah. By how much? Not much. I learned that because of the video Malachaz linked, talking about that crazy new glitch with the ladder. What's so good about it? It does insane damage. And it's very fast for what it does and what it is. You're on mobile or you'd measure them? Fair. You usually want to two-hand it. We started this on... When was the first day? Was it Wednesday last week? Was that it? Am I crazy? It hasn't been long, Shaq. Hey, what's up, Elden Lord? How are you doing? I mean, you can level, if you level your strength up high enough, you can one-hand it. But it's much better if you're two-handing it. 425? Does that check out? No strength, only intellect? Oh, well then the weapon's not for you. Your time? Hmm. Oh, that was a randomizer. That makes more sense. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, Elden Lord. The 27th. Okay, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, last Wednesday. But I'm enjoying this run quite a bit so far. Which I guess might be a con for you, Shag. I don't know. Might be a negative. Oh, frick. Hey, I love when he does that. We save time and fire bombs. Good all around. What do you think he's doing with that skeleton? Thanks, Shag. Planning on reanimating it? Yeah, that checks out. Fell off Nito wants to see if it's any different from regular skeletons. You know, that's legitimately an interesting thought regarding the situation. Even though I don't think that's possible. Um, Actually reassembling the skeleton so he doesn't reanimate a skeleton that's missing important bones. Okay. It's a reasonable thought as well. Okay, it feels like it's been forever since we've done Stray Demon, but I think I still remember the health point where I need to stop. Dude. Unfrickin' believable. I swear. Actually shouldn't have sat at the Firelink bonfire. It's gonna waste time. You take damage falling down? Yeah. It's the same thing for Pinwheel, actually. We set our health up before we fall down perfectly. So that the fall damage exactly sets the RTSR up where we need it. No fall damage. That would be ideal. I really don't care for that positioning, I'll tell you that. It's kind of being a bit of a douche right now. Not gonna sugarcoat it. What's up, Darkly? No. I guess he does have some dinosaur-like qualities, though. You saw a dinosaur belly? Every tired that's ever tired, get some good rest tonight. Well, you go to sleep before I do, so you first. Got a little closer than I'm comfortable getting, but... It is like that sometimes, I guess. Have we got the second chunk this run? Or am I gonna have to go get one? I don't think we have. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, we haven't. All right, have a good night, Mawpaw. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Take care. No shot. No way. A hit to Nito? Oh, come on. 2 hits to Nito, and then I'm dead, maybe? Wow, 2 hits to Nito, huh? Dude, stop doing that! Dude, this is outrageous. Dude. That is so ridiculous. I guess my roll was a little bit slow on that first slash. I don't know, man. That is crap, though. That is crap, dude. Many hits Nito around these parts, huh? All about, and I was really excited. I was like, sweet. We're gonna get to Butterfly with no hits. That's gonna be perfect. Two, though. 2, not 1, 2. On Nito. Wow.
Oi, where are you off to?
It's a new Twitch thing, yeah. You're the clip leader. Congratulations, Cheesy. You did it. Yeah, clip master in chief. Yeah, but the clip you made has the most views out of all the clips made in the past. I don't know, today or whatever. I don't know exactly what the period of time is or how it works, but you know, congrats. You did it. Yeah, I still want to get a PB, even though we took 2 hits to Nito like that. Oh, frick, I forgot to put the helmet on. And we don't have the Ring of Dusk yet, so I'm just gonna be here a while. Why do I keep going in and out? I mean, they've probably done worse things overall, Noger. But yes, you know, at the worst, it's harmless. At best, maybe it increases some sort of engagement. I don't know. Some random person sent me a friend request. What the hell is this? Can fix Twitch mobile if they want something to do. Good luck with that. What's up, Haven? Was helping out mother-in-law today. Got her car running with a new battery, oil change. Did some shopping afterwards. Well, sounds like you had quite the productive day then. Nice. A twister bed sheet? Interesting. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just surprised. I mean, like, I guess it makes sense, but... They've at least made a minimum of one sale. Thank you for the follow. Down to 4 hits? No, we're at 10 hits. For this run, we have 2 so far. Yeah. I'm still undecided about how exactly I want to do it. Part of me wants to, like, make it all one thing by maybe putting some more bosses on one line, but I don't know. I don't mind it scrolling, it's just sometimes it confuses people. Because they're not, like, actually reading the names, they're just looking at it. Like you just did, right? Alright. Let's hope we get a clean Sif here. Moonlight Butterfly is, like, if you don't do it right, like, if you don't have the exact right strat, if you don't use the fat roll strat for Moonlight Butterfly, it's really difficult. And so you want a lot of damage. So you can kill it on one go. Yeah, Cheesy? You should make some, like, soon. Come on, Sif, please? Perhaps this weekend? Hell yeah. Terrible Sif RNG here, man. There we go. The Supernatural Cookbook, recipe for Philly cheesesteak sandwiches. Quite good when you made them. Yeah, Philly cheesesteak sandwich is like almost a thing I enjoy, but not quite. Frick! I forgot to go buy frickin' black fire bombs again. Okay, what? What is the fastest way to solve this problem? Maybe I get the Undead Berg bonfire? What's this angle? So what exactly, like, what is special about this thing? What makes it a supernatural cookbook? Like, what's the gimmick here? Oh, so it's literally from the Supernatural TV show. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Understood. Like, that was my first thought, but I was like, is there anything about that show that would be food specific like that? A lot of diner foods and pie. Gotcha. This last head does not want to die. I'll tell you that. No one wants to die? Well, that's not true. Dean loves his pies. In this game, anyway. That's mostly true. I'm just so confused why I'm doing so little damage to this head. What makes me so much further away than normal? Please just die, sir. Thank goodness. There's a whole situation. More salads than burgers. Hey, Malachez, grats on number 2. Number 2 is not too bad. Look at you. You guys are burning that leaderboard up. You're number 2. Look at the badge next to your name. Okay, that guy almost hit me, which I don't care for. So is there anything special about this food? I don't know, Malachaz, maybe. I guess it could. The theme and decent recipe. Okay. Give me a chunk? Come on. Lame. Got around a year ago, Christmas or birthday, not 100% sure. I've never seen the show. I don't know too much about it aside from, like, you know, they're superheroes, obviously. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go and get the bonfire. Hunters, not superheroes? What? They're not superheroes? What? They're technically humans with max charisma? This is probably the quickest way to solve this problem. This must not be the show I'm thinking of. They're humans that hunt supernatural things? Okay. Yeah, this I must be thinking of a different show. Never mind. Don't mind me. Who knows what I'm thinking of? Similar to Grimm, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of something else. My bad. Maybe you're thinking of Heroes? I don't know. It's possible. 15 seasons? Okay, that's cool. So this show went on for a while. Okay. That is not a small number. Oh, come on. Even when the Black Halberd drops, we actually don't use it in this run, Rayforcer, just for consistency's sake. Yeah, what do you think, Malachas? Since apparently I'm clumsy today.
Go along, try and make some, but nothing will come.
But yeah, Ray, we finished DS2 hitless and did messed around with some stuff. Elden Ring, we did like whatchamacallit? What's the name of that mod? Convergence mod run. And then now we're doing this. Oh, that's a bummer, Malachas. Yeah. Tends to happen when shows go on too long, though. I mean, it's unfortunately like a natural thing. I should have put the Dusk Ring on first. Always forget I have it. All right, where are you? Go. Come on, Cheesy, please. Oh, that's good, Malachas. I mean, yeah, I mean, good characters that you like can definitely go a long way. What? Hello? My goodness. Best characters in all of film. I am a little bit worried about the number of fire bombs we wasted, but I did buy a couple of extra, so I think there's a good chance of us being okay. It is Malachos, yeah. What's up, Salem? Doing okay. How are you? What? Wait, what's special about a Canadian Kit Kat? Kit Kat flavored ice cream cone? That sounds great. Better chocolate? What kind of chocolate does it use? What's up, Happy Phil? Yeah, I don't know, Spoons. Who's J.R.R. Martin, though? Well, yeah, I understand that, but I'm like, what kind of chocolate? Lore of the Song of Ice and Fire. Oh, Ice and Ring and Fire. Okay, cool. It's pretty sweet. Seems like a pretty big deal. Whoa! I do not like this RNG, I'll tell you that. US Kit Kats are Hershey's and the rest of Nestle, right? And the ones in Canada and internationally use what? US Kit Kats are awful compared to the original. Yeah, I've heard that. A lot of people don't like the milk chocolate in the US, which I get. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely try one if I get the chance. Oh, come on. Oh, that sucks, Engold. Probably not today, Ray, but maybe soon. Hopefully soon. Moved 20 bags of soil. Who's got you working so hard? Now your hand hurts? That checks out. Building your garden? Could eat Kit Kats all day. I guess not, Daniel. I mean, they screwed up their own joke and then immediately left, I guess. I don't know. I was kind of hoping for more. I saw that, I think Tom Segura has a new special coming out. And I remember one of his specials being pretty funny, so I'm hoping that's good. I don't pay too much attention to stand-up comedy these days, but I like a good funny man. Tom Segura is hilarious, yeah. Noticed a familiar name. Tom's friend. I'm not familiar with Doug Stanhope. I like that dude from The Daily Show. I like the long Josh. Is that the dude that Darkly keeps sending me clips of? If so, the guy is hilarious. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that message. Okay. Let's stop talking. Let's stop bringing up that organization, please. Let me see what this guy. Let me see what this guy looks like. Yes, yeah, that's the guy. Darkly sent me a bunch of his stuff. He's hilarious. Spoons. No, I just literally don't want to talk about that, Heyman, at all. I just don't even want it brought up or mentioned. For good reason. Has nothing to do with the joke. Should check out Stanhope as well. If I get the opportunity, I definitely will. Okay. Dude, for a second, I thought he was about to go back up. I was gonna be mad. I'm just like, what the hell, man? Where are you going? You got a good thing going here. I kicked him. Just, you know, to show disrespect. Bert Kushner? Hmm. That sounds familiar. Big bearded comedian. He does the machine, or he's in Russia, the mom on a school trip or whatever. No clue. Typed in the machine. Friends with Segura, they have a podcast together. I do not like how close this guy is to me right now. Feel like my personal space is being invaded. They all hang out. We saw him during a WWE show. Oh, that guy? Okay, yes. I know who that guy is then. Thank you for the hydration, Alishay. I'm trying to remember, when am I supposed to upgrade my weapon the first time? We're at 10. It's probably supposed to do it already, actually. I'm gonna do it after Seath. All right, thank you, Alishay. Good luck. Have a great day. Right? I think. Take care. Hello? It's like the lever stopped working or something. Man, I hope NXT is good tonight. Can't be worse than SmackDown was. Nesty? No. NXT. Yeah. There you go. I mean, if you just want to like watch it tomorrow, we can do that, man. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah, like if you just want to skip it tonight and watch it tomorrow, we could do that. Just got a hankering for some Ovaltine. I've never had Ovaltine. It's a bit better than Nesquik. I'm pretty sure I've had Nesquik at some point. I don't know. I'm actually, while I'm thinking about it, I should probably go and get the Titanite chunk. Hey, what's up, Kimmy? How have you been? It's been a while. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Is this fall survivable? Gosh, I don't even want to test it. You're dying inside? Tell us all about it. What's wrong? I think you can survive that fall. New antidepressants? Oh, snap. That sucks. What's it doing? I hope it works long term. I can get past these guys with this, right? Wellbutrin? Wellbutrin, I had to stop taking Wellbutrin. It made me extremely angry. Like, really angry. It made me so freaking mad at everything. It was a bad time. Not the worst reaction I've ever had to medication, but it was not great. Actually, I should keep that on. Meant to be a booster for your low moods, serotonin, Zoloft, but it's been making you deeply, deeply depressed. You're still in the window, your brain adjusting, so we'll see. Yeah, I hope it works out for you. Swapping meds sucks. I stopped the ketamine treatments. It didn't seem like they were making much of a difference. And stopping them, I don't think has disproven my belief that it wasn't really helping. Yeah, it sucks, Spoons. Your best friend Haney didn't want to spend your birthday weekend with you next week. You cry to him about it? Yeah. It's definitely hard to see things clearly when you're really depressed. That's for sure. Good news, it is. Wow. I mean, my current medication doesn't really help with my depression or my anxiety too much, but it does reduce my panic attacks, so I at least have that going for me. Dang, Kimmy, bummer. Yeah, hope things work out. We survive indeed. Learned any new slang? I mean, this isn't like super new at this point, but I am aware of crash out. But that's a little old at this point. Yeah. Love crashing out, yeah? Okay. I mean, who am I to tell you what to enjoy? It's a good time? The heck is crashing out? Wait, oh, I went to the wrong one. It's basically like a really strong emotional response to something. Isn't that just sleeping in? No. That's like the old meaning of crashing out. This is new, cheesy. This is new slang for the kids.
Thank you. May the flame.
I crashed out over Street Fighter last week. It was a rough go. It sounds wrong. I mean, most slang does, right? When it's when you start hearing it for the first time. That's why you can't play fighting games anymore. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Fighting games can make you real mad. Oh yeah, no one says Riz anymore. Yeah, we've moved on. I say we. We've moved on, yeah. Yeah, cheesy. It's still used. I mean, yeah, people are still out there using it, but it's old. That you know of? Yeah, maybe you are and you just don't know. Checks out. Don't know what POV... Wait, does POV mean something different to them? Frick! That was a late roll. Hey, Alicia, yeah, have a good night, dude. Take care. Doesn't mean anything different. Keep posting pictures with captions like POV, you're about to be killed, or something like that. Problem is, the pictures never work as POVs. Okay. Oh, I should still have the helmet on. They love making noise, I'll tell you that. Our only 2 hits in this run so far are to Nito. Pisses me off, dude. It's ridiculous. Recording a podcast? Checks out. Why am I not one-shotting them? I forgot to upgrade the bow. Yes, yes I did.
Mike? Oi.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I mean, I don't know. That sounds mood setting to me. Oh, here, hold my leg. All right, Cheesy, thank you for lurking. Have a good night. Just look at it this way, Prometheus. You'll be able to do it to set the mood in a way no one else gets to. Okay? You gotta look at the positives. All right, night, Cheesy. The right people will love that mood, yes. Exactly. Put up with worse. Oh, man. Remember that one time this guy saw me for literally no reason? Wasn't that fun? That seems really unlikely, Spoons, but man, that would be really sad. That would be wild, actually. Again, really unlikely, though. I mean, we still have Manus and Calamite to do, so... There's no reason to start counting any chickens. That's for sure. It is a bit early for a PB of 2, yeah. Frick. It is possible, of course. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, it is within the realm of possibilities. There is a chance, yeah. Everyone knows that's from Dumb and Dumber. Well, I say everyone. All of us olds. Thinking the young people know it because of the gift? Yeah, maybe. Oh, oof. I don't know, Spoons. That's tough. It wasn't a lot. Yeah, no, like gasoline smell really gets in there. Yeah, I don't know. What do you drop? White chunks. Okay. Not useful. Just, I thought so, but, you know, just double checking. Charcoal. What's everyone's opinion on eating in a car? I enjoy eating in a car, for the most part. As long as it's like a burger, you know, a food that you can eat in the car reasonably. Not just like, I don't want to eat like a... Like, I don't want to eat spaghetti in my car. You know? But if we're talking like fast food stuff, yeah, I'm down. No, not soup. You never eat in a car Yeah, no, I like eating in the car. I don't mind. Yeah, like I don't want to eat spaghetti in the car. That's a bit much. What are you doing? Doesn't smell super strongly and you're not getting crumbs all over my seats like certain regular passengers of mine. I don't mind. You'll eat your car. GG, thank you. At some point you're wondering if she's pushing boundaries to see how far she can. Wait, your friend told me their aunt eats in their car and always makes a mess to the point that you brought car vacuum to clean up after her? Well, I mean, at some point you've got to have a talk with the person. And be like, look, this car eating thing is just not gonna work anymore until you can get your act together. You can walk now. Ate a fish sandwich from her purse? Like she just made a fish sandwich at home. And was like, okay, cool, road trip, fish sandwich. That's pretty unreasonable. Yeah, no, that's pretty unreasonable, for sure. All right, Malichess, thank you. Take care. Have a good night. Appreciate you. See you next time. Like, if I were to make a sandwich for a car trip, it'd be like a peanut butter sandwich. Something that's generally not going to get too messy. I mean, worst case scenario, you might have a crumb or two, right? And that can easily be dealt with. Also ate sunflower seeds in her car. I mean, I used to do that. I don't think that's that absurd. I mean, you just spit them out in like a cup or something. I mean, I don't know. What's the big deal? Yeah, as long as the shells are contained, yeah, that's all I'm thinking. I mean, spit them out in a bottle or something. Seems fine. Yeah, that's not a messy thing. Unless you're spitting it in the car, like on the floor. I did not want to get on the ladder. Whatever. Drives an Audi. Drop them off in the middle of nowhere. Car's worth as much as your house, almost. Oh. You never know, I guess. I mean, if you're saying that the hood of your car, like if you had to buy one to replace it, is more than what you pay for your monthly rent, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Like, I don't, like, what do you mean? Your rent's $2,300? I mean, I don't know. Checks out. You know what's expensive? Hood. A hood for a car. Unless you have like a really old car and you can get one in a junkyard or something. 31-year-old car? Well, depends on what kind of 31-year-old car. Do I need anything? No, we're good. I hit roll! Dude. Dude. That is ridiculous. That's a good, yeah. Yeah, Daniel. Where are my buttons? What do I even hit buttons for, Daniel? That's a good question. Buttons not even once. That was such a good attempt too, and so quick. And now we're gonna get like the worst RNG ever, now that I just got screwed by Miyazaki personally. Yep. Yep. Here it comes. Oh, frick. Dude, it getting stuck at the wall almost got me hit. That was scary. That should have been a 0-hit Calamite. All right, enjoy your food, Haven. All right, we still have a chance for a hell of a PB, though. Well, I don't have to feel too bad about those Nito hits now. That's the upside. Your thoughts exactly. Was bittersweet PB that? Yeah, no, that would have been an upsetting PB for sure. A ghost through the wall. That should not have happened. Yeah, seriously. Is that? It's not a glitch, no. It's a thing that is meant to happen in this game. My pathing must have been bad. Is what it boils down to. I think I'm not supposed to do the first rolls. Just the second ones. But yeah, it's pretty piss poor. Like, this is one of the worst areas in the game. Just because of the enemies. I think they are pretty poorly designed. I don't like enemies that can interact with the player in ways that the player can't interact with them. It's just like a personal preference. So you're about to see one of the ghosts that hit me. I pull them up here so that they don't hit me when I'm running through down here. When I go through the second time. Is he not coming out? Frick. The timing on this ghost is so weirdly specific for when you have to shoot. It's like really weird. Okay. Where's the other one? Alright, I mean, look, we could still get a PB of, 4 or better. I mean, like 4 or better, or 4. I mean, we're still on a fantastic PB base. PB base here. Pace. Words. How do you say them? Yeah, 4 would not be bad. Words are hard, that's true. Wait, where's the did the item I dropped not drop? Oh, there it is. It's weird that I couldn't see it at all. This king's positioning is weird, and I don't like it. All right. Thank you. Wait, I don't want this. And some of those hits really put a damper on the pace of this run. But once we get to Fire Sage, it's pretty fast. It's like boss, boss, boss. Yeah, that ghost hit is really, really frustrating. But, you know, I mean, not much to be done. It is what it is. Two hits to Nito, one to Calamite, one to for King. Let's keep a clean sheet from here. It is always interesting to see how fast a run can come together, though. I mean, our first run of this less than a week ago was 59 hits. Yeah. Hopefully we can, replicate this, though. And this isn't just gonna be like a one-time lucky go, you know? What's up, Elden Lord? Oh, you were here earlier. I'm sorry. This run's fantastic, comparatively. You know, only hit 4 times, with 6 bosses left. Very solid. Before this run, though, it was kind of bad. You know, it just goes like that sometimes. Man, I'm in that weird mood where I'm hungry, but I don't feel like eating. You know what I mean? You don't actually? Okay, so in your entire life, you've never felt that way before? Nope. No thank you, Spoons. Wow, who knew Spoons would be the one to have a normal human experience? But that's when you're not hungry, but you're supposed to eat because of socializing. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's hard. That is odd, to be fair. I don't think it's odd. I'm not saying it happens like all the time to everyone constantly, but it's like not that odd. I've heard it described by many people. I think I'm safe. You felt that way for a few days where you're hungry, you don't want to eat, so you nibble on bits of cheese? Oh, no, you think that's normal? You're saying odd? Oh, you're saying, yeah, no, Spoons, yes. Spoon's situation is odd. Yeah, okay. We're on the same page here. Dude. Thank you, Prometheus. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could. Okay, cool. Wait, what? But yeah, so because I'm feeling like that, oh, the boss. Yeah, yeah, no. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, because I'm feeling that way, I'm in that situation where it's like, I don't know what I want to eat. Buy food, you eat said food, it's therapeutic. I mean, that's typically how I roll, you know? Like, I just... I don't know. Okay. I keep forgetting to make a save state here. So, just in case. Got too many. Well, see, I don't have a lot of choices. But that's normal for me. Good choice on the save state, yeah. I mean, not unless I went to get something, which I'm not gonna do. How long are we gonna be here? Yeah, I'll probably eat cereal. I don't have any checks. Right now I have Rice Krispies, Corn Flakes, and Special K, I think. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Rice Krispies. Hey, Velvet. Wait, what? Is that supposed to be Puff? I'm not sure. I have no idea what that means. Hey, kitty. What you doing? Yeah, your phone's hateful. All right, bye. Thank you, Prometheus. Dang it. All right. I'm glad Gwendolyn is easy peasy so far. Running? Yeah, we're running a little late. It's not too bad. But I mean, all we have left is Priscilla and Gwen, so no. It's another 5-7 minutes. Wow, that was... What the hell? That was close. Oh, snap. Okay, Kelp. So now that you've seen credits, is it officially your favorite game of all time? You're sobbing? Okay. Maybe. All right. I respect it. It's fully up there. Okay. Story was incredible. Can't wait for me to play. Look, I can't wait either. I'm gonna try really hard to finish Yakuza Like a Dragon tonight. Since I guess Daniel and I probably aren't watching wrestling. I mean, even if we watch wrestling, I might try to finish it, but...
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Been on the same battle screen for 10 minutes listening to a 30-second song loop. It's so good. Soundtrack of the year, easy, probably top 3 of all time. There's been several times you just let the game run to listen to the music with Nier. Man, I can't wait. Not to mention the soundtrack is long. You listen to it all day at work. Don't worry. If Daniel is still streaming in like 3 years from now, he'll do a playthrough of it on stream as a first playthrough. For real, for real. Hey, what's up, Nibiru? I just realized that might have sounded like I was throwing shade. I wasn't, just to be clear. Yeah, the notes are sick. It's a smart way to do it with that overlay for sure. An internal message deleted counter each stream. Today, that dude with the weird name came in, and instantly it was obvious they were going to be a problem. But after they got deleted a couple of times, they just kind of stopped talking. So, I don't know. It worked itself out. Oh yeah, Kelp, absolutely. PBO4? Could I beat a kangaroo? In what? A fight? No. A race? No. Hell of an improvement? Yeah, absolutely. Just know his last attack animation continues during the end of the boss screen in extreme slow motion, like you've been on the screen for 10 minutes. The character is still mid-air flipping back. That's funny. A beauty contest? No! Absolutely not. Kangaroos are majestic creatures. Okay? A beer growing contest? Okay, I've got that one. I can win that one. Kangaroo is tasty? That's what I hear. Okay, look at us. A 4 PB already in less than a week? Oh, this might have been too fast. I feel like I'm gonna get punished for this. Like, this is gonna lead to something bad. GG, thank you. Getting this next week? I don't know, maybe. Wait, is tonight game night? Oh, okay. I see what's happening. Yeah, Kelp, they certainly can. I definitely didn't expect this. This is kind of wild. All right, we're going to raid into Emmy, who is playing a predecessor with Kagatsu, looks like. Thank you, everyone, for spending your time here. Hey, what's up, Three Moss? Dude, been a while. How are you doing? Hope you're well. But yeah, we got a freaking PvP of 4 tonight, which is incredible. Very excited about that. See you $10. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll see if we can get that even down more. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. But thank you all. I really appreciate everyone. Take care. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Enjoy your evening. Good night and goodbye, everybody. Didn't expect me to remember you? Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. It's just been a while. All right. Bye. Hope you start coming back, 3 Moss. See you later.